Hello. Welcome to Wisteria episode 101. What's up, Jomiga and Darius? Do you think I should have a data center greenhouse? What even is that? A giant greenhouse? I don't really need a data center greenhouse. We've got enough food. I suppose if I built it, if I went, I could. Oh, greenhouse using the waste heat from a data center. That's a smart idea, but I hate data centers, so... I think data centers should be required to source their own power. They need to use a private grid. I don't think they should use the public grid. Now, if they did that and then they wanted to recoup some of the cost by selling the waste heat to greenhouse farmers, I'd be fine with that. They also should have to source their own water, but that's a little harder to do. Because then they're going to just dry up all the rivers and lakes around them, which hurts everyone anyway. Okay, I keep neglecting to prepare over the weekend for making these windows, so I think I'm just gonna have to wing it. Red, yellow, brown, violet, green, and blue. Not a lot of green or violet. But I think this is enough, because we don't even have 56 windows. Right? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 14, 21, 25, 29. Yeah. This is what, 33, 34, 35 windows? So we don't even have enough windows to use all the glass. So we could add every color of glass to every single window and we'd still have glass left over. And we can't get... We can't get... Oh no, we can make smoky glass, but we need smoky quartz, and I don't know where to find that. And then vintage glass, there's no way to make. And no way to obtain, other than finding it in the world, which I don't think you can. I don't think it spawns in the world. We could use quartz glass instead. For white, I suppose. Pink glass is another thing that requires a specific kind of quartz. Oh, I bet you get these from breaking crystals, don't you? You have to find crystals. So I'd have to find like pink crystals and smoky crystals. Yeah, it is. Not likely to find those. They're not uncommon. It's just that there's no way to know where they are. Because they're just randomly distributed through the ground. You have to just accidentally run into them. The geodes. Okay, but we can make quartz glass. 2 clear quartz for 1 piece of glass, and we needed 35, maximum 35. That means we would need like over a full stack of clear quartz. I do have over a stack of clear quartz, so we could make smoky glass. We needed, what's 30, so 60, no, we need 70, right? If we were gonna do every single, I have no other use for clear quartz, so we might as well just make it. I don't know. I mean, I think it's cool that the geodes are rare. You probably find them more often when you're playing multiplayer because there's more than one person digging around in the earth, right? Yeah. Yeah, some of those geode caves are crazy. Like the one in Mexico, that's like crystals that are like the size of a bus. Oh, crap. Good thing I remembered that this is still going over here. Because if I had forgot that we were doing that, I would have just let it burn down. Nothing, and then we'd have to start it up again. Yeah, but it's such a deadly spot, too. It's like so hot and humid. This is wine. Haven't, okay. We'll put our brandy here. Apparently they can only go in the cave for short amounts of time because it's so hot and humid that they basically have to wear spacesuits to go in there. Two liters of wine. That's not enough. They had to re-flood and seal the cave to preserve the crystals. Oh, really? I didn't know that. Oh, was it all flooded? Like it was full of water? I didn't know it was full of water when they found it. most geodes are. I guess that makes sense. Oh, this is not enough. Fill both of these. Okay, oh, we need, do we have quicklime on the way? I don't remember if I put any on. Yes. It's cooking away here. We need the mortar. So close. It's almost done. It's already halfway through March. We could see the start of spring this episode, maybe. If not this one, the next one. That's true, Andarius. You are right. Very different. Okay, this is all done. Excellent. So now we can go make mortar. There's way too many things called mortar. Because we've got mortar for like sticking bricks together. And then we've got mortar as in mortar and pestle, right? For grinding things. And then we've got mortar, the weapon. I don't know why they all have the same name. It's very weird. All right, how much water do we need for this? 8. We need 8 liters, I think. I need a bucket. Where are all my buckets? Okay. There we go. Now we need sand. We might be out of sand. I might have to go collect some. Oh no, we got shale sand. Lots of shale sand, because we were digging out the path in the desert. Perfect. There we go, 256 mortar. Let me check on the cheese real quick. Okay, it's just these last two. I don't have space for any more. It's still 3 days before our first batch of this ripens. Look at all that cheese. Mmm. I need to figure out how to make the blue cheese. I tried it one time and I was not able to figure it out. Or at least, I wasn't able to make it work. It says it needs to be enclosed, but also open. What does that mean? I tried doing it once and it didn't work out. Oh, it has to be a cave. Maybe it didn't work because of the one time I did it in a wooden building. It might have been a wooden building. I can't recall. Now, it's been too long. I don't think it was wooden, but I think the passage, the one block hole had like wood, like a wood tunnel to let only a little bit of light in or whatever to make it still dark. I don't remember how I did it. This will be easier to do in 122 when we're going dwarf mode, for sure. Guess I won't worry about it in this one. I I gotta remember how many blocks I need to finish this. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Just 9. Okay. Where am I going anyway? I have 1 limestone ashlar block. It needs to be not a cellar, but a really cold and very little natural light. Best on top of a mountain. Oh, right, and it has to be cold, too. Yeah. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. It probably didn't work because it wasn't cold. I don't know. It was so long ago now. This was years ago. Alright, this should be enough. So you either gotta put it up on a mountain or do it in the winter time. Specifically make it in the winter time. Okay, I think this is done, except for the floor down here. Eh. Okay, I need... Not like that, please. Need a little bit more limestone cobblestone. All right, cool. And then we need to fix the outside here. I need 3 more soil. Guess we'll just go grab it from a crate. Then I'm gonna need some more peridotite cobblestone. I'm gonna need more logs as well. How many more pine quarter logs do I need? 3, like 5? Ah. Let me quickly just check on some things here. Okay, that's fine. I need some food. These are probably burnt out now, even though they're still making the sound. Yes, and they're empty. Okay, let me sleep. Or eat. Eat and then maybe sleep as well, and then... Give me that. I need some porridge. Excuse me. I guess we just do both. Ugh, goodness. Oh, I didn't take enough. Well, my theory was wrong. Also, I don't think Tops got wiped yet. It was supposed to get wiped on Saturday. But I guess they pushed it back. I don't know. I haven't heard anything about it. .74% complete. Wrong way. I wonder if I can put milk in a keg. I probably can. How long would it last if it was in a keg? Okay, oh yeah, we need to make, Pine quarter logs. And I think that 6 was enough. It does mess up my, Here, we'll do this. Wait, what? Oh. Guess it was fine? Did I miscount somehow? That was weird. Alright, it's fine. That's done. Oh. Oh, it's because this. This doesn't need to be here anymore. I guess I didn't necessarily need to make more. There. Okay. I just have to do some support beams to finish this off up here. Maybe... How do I want to do it? I might need to go, oops, along here as well. The moon is just a little sliver. Okay, now how are we gonna get in this part here? Because the coop is kind of in the way. I can't put ladders on top of this roof. I guess I could do this. Gonna have to make more beams for sure. Yeah, I need more beams. Okay, this is going to be a little trickier because the windmill's in the way. I need literally just one more hereditite cobblestone block. Just one. Just one, man. All right. Could a bear climb this? I forget if they can climb 3. I don't think so. It's like 2.5. Is that right? I don't remember now. Is this right here? If a bear was standing here, could he climb up here? I doubt it. I'd be very surprised. He'd have to be standing specifically right here and then climb this way, and I don't think a bear's ever gonna do that. Their pathfinding's not that good. It might be 3, but I think it's like, it's not a whole number. I think it's like 2.5 or 3.5 or something like that. We're gonna have to replace all the fences up there because they're not gonna be, because they're covered, that snow will never melt. I forgot to get this going again. I need more wine. Okay, it's already like 2 o'clock. It's a little too late to be getting this started now. I should have done it first thing in the morning. Okay, let's get one more peridotite cobblestone. I think I might have some laying around. Yeah, all this, look at that. Tons. Oh, I need another one. Oh, no, I don't. It's fine. Okay, we're good. Wow, it really warmed up. It's only -6. Only -6. -7, depending on our elevation here. It's not bad. All right, we've got the last of our cottage cheese finished. Oh, I don't have enough salt. Let's see if we have any in the cellar. Yes. How much did I need? We'll just take it all, and then we have to make more salt. Eventually. Maybe not right now, but eventually. Okay. I don't have space. I guess that's fine. Alright, we made a lot of cheese. Lots of cheese, that's really good. And we're all done making cheese for now, so... as soon as the steel is done, we can go back to Nadia. These ones are ready to mate. They're generation 7 and 8? Maybe the male is 8? These ones are generation 6 and 7. These are the ones I care about here. These are generation 8. If I can get some more generation 8s though, that wouldn't be bad. If these are all 7s in here, then we should probably do these ones. And it looks like they are, except for the male who's an 8. These ones we won't breed again. We'll do these ones and then these ones when they're ready, which is still going to be the better part of a month before they're ready. This way. We need flax grain. Get out of the way. Give me your eggs. It's very difficult to grab the eggs when there's more than one chicken on there. Okay, this one is jammed up. Hey, Sierra. You're here early. Why is this not working? Okay, now it's working, I think. All right, we've got generation 4 now, so we got to kill the generation 3 ducks. Let me put these eggs away and the rest of this grain. Or we can feed these ones, right? Yeah. Okay, cool. What do we got here? Red meat stew, poultry stew. The red meat stew is gonna go bad sooner, so we should eat that. Okay, what was I doing? I got distracted. Oh yeah, we gotta kill some chickens. I mean, ducks, actually. Not chickens. Ducks. The generation 3 ducks must be slain. But I can't slay the generation 4. How does that work? I need to make sure I have at least one male. Okay. 2 of the males are generation 4. It's this one. I have to get it alone. It's very difficult. Ah. Okay, I want to leave. I want to kill one male. And leave all 3 females, I think. Well, I suppose I could leave 2 males. It's not that big of a deal. But I do need to take all of these eggs out of here so they can lay fresh ones. I only had 1 generation 3 female. Okay, that's fine. So we only killed 2. Man. The eggs are kind of buggy. All right. We've got mallard eggs. That's great. Let's put this back. I forgot. Okay, and then we'll check on the steel. %82%. Go to bed on time. It's late. It's 8 o'clock. So late. We gotta go to bed. I heard this very interesting take from a streamer that I watch, really the only streamer that I watch, about why he doesn't stream European times, right? He streams like evening, afternoon, late afternoon, evening, America, in like the US time, right? And I hadn't heard this before, but it's an interesting point, is that one of the reasons he does that is because Europeans don't have a tipping culture. And so he makes way less money streaming during European hours than he does during American hours. And it just makes me wonder, like, would Europeans get more and like better like online entertainment, like streaming and stuff, if they had a tipping culture? I wonder what that would be like. Like, if they tipped streamers more, would they get more? They probably would. They'd probably get more streamers, like, active during European hours. Like, even the Europeans, often they'll stream for American audiences, like American times, it feels like. Not always the case. There are of course exceptions to this. I know there are some streamers that stream really early morning for like North American time zones. But I feel like the more successful ones are the ones that are in the evenings. We've only got 12% left here. I don't really want to leave this full. I'm not sure how much charcoal is going to be needed for 12 more percent. Just keep an eye on it. I don't know what to do now. Do we need to grind anything in our new... little mill here? Should we put something else here? I don't know what to put here. If anything. A gazebo? I don't want to put anything that's going to obstruct my view. It's nice that I have this view now. I'll probably just leave. I won't put a building there. If I put anything, it'll be a little flower garden or something. I don't know. It's so nice now without that in the way. Oh, man. It's amazing the difference that makes. It looks so good. Some benches, a lantern. Put it in, or turn it into a viewing area. But there's nothing to view from there. The palisade is kind of in the way to see anything. The lake? You mean this tiny little pond? Oh, I think my clouds are bugged. Because it's like... Sometimes it does this. Which is very annoying. Because like the lighting will change. But there's no clouds. I'm like, it's like there's something in front of the sun, but I can see the sun. Sometimes the clouds just stop working. Don't know why. Oh, we should do this. Let's get this going. Okay, good. Food is gonna be such a big struggle for us when we go dwarf run. Gonna be such a butt. Farming. I'm a little concerned about it. I keep thinking about it. How am I gonna do it? How am I gonna be able to grow enough food underground? I am gonna get the mushroom mod for sure. For some mushroom cultivation, but that by itself may not be enough, and you can't even do any mushroom cultivation until you have parchment, so... It's gonna still be difficult. Mushrooms, greenhouses. Well, the thing is, everything has to be underground. Part of the rule I'm going to impose is that I can't be building things or growing things on the surface. Everything has to be underground. There's a few different mushroom cultivation mods. I only recall seeing the one that was like, that looked any good. Let me look again. Mushroom hat. Mushrooms are proteins. There's one that's just called mushroom. Mushroom trader. Mushrooms with a Z. Mushroom pies. I think substrate is the one that I was looking at. And then there's ale shrooms that lets you make alcohol out of certain mushrooms, which is also tempting. What does this one do? Oh, this one's outdated. So mushroom is outdated. That one's no good. So the only one that's up to date is substrate. It looks like that has any kind of like substance to it. So it's gonna have to be substrate. And that requires... It actually requires some difficult things. So like you need parchment, you need either aquavitae, diluted borax, or lime water. You need barrels. And then you need access to open storage for drying. because you have to make sterilized spore paper, and then you have to prepare the paper, and then you have to collect the spores, and then you have to use the spore prints to grow the the mushrooms, and then it'll only grow a certain number of mushrooms, and then it'll be done. It'll have run out, and you'll have to do all that again. So it's gonna be like a bunch of work, but it is like something that's easy to grow underground that doesn't require any light. So it's kind of worth it, you know? NDL? Hang on. Oh, NDL expanded growth? Oh, maybe. Let's see. This is the mushroom growth module for the expanded growth mod series, but then I'm gonna have to get expanded growth, right? Do I need the expanded growth mod? I don't know anything about expanded growth. Okay, so it adds mushroom trough and mushroom spores. Put a large trough in the crafting grid. Place the mushroom trough down. Depending on the type of spore you are trying to grow, you will either need to place it on the ground or wall. The trough must be in a cellar. Add a soil block to the mushroom trough to get a mushroom trough filled with dirt. Okay. Any type of soil will work. Now add your mushroom spores to the the dirt-filled mushroom trough. How do you get the spores? Mushrooms harvested from the mushroom trough give a 10% drop chance for spores. If you break a spored trough, you will not get your spores back. Spores are meant to be rare and hard to obtain. Oh. Okay. So it's just like it's like a seed drop, I guess. Okay, I mean, this one's an option. I'll follow this one, and I'll have to take a closer look at it later. I'll take a look. I'll take a look at that later, for sure. We still have some time. Or plenty of time, really, before we do the next series, since there isn't even a release candidate yet for 122. I'm really hoping we get one soon, though. I'm excited for it. Oh, I've got some salt here. I don't know if I'm gonna get around to making, like, the stone furniture mod I was thinking about. I should, though. Mostly I just really want like, whoops, like a stone door. Some stone door options would be nice. We're all done down here, right? Yeah. For now. The one thing I do like about the microdiversity, no, the substrate one mod, is that it doesn't require the mushrooms to be in a cellar. It just requires them to be in a dark place. And that's kind of nice. Is there anything else we can make into ingots here? We've got tons of iron blooms still. Way too many, really. We're kind of out of galena. We've got pentlandite, so we could make some more copper nickel, I suppose. But I have 6. Do I need more than 6? Not really. I might eventually want more than 6, but I don't need any right now. But maybe I should just do it. Copper nickel, let's see, 25% copper. So I need 250 units. And then the rest can be copper. Perfect. Yeah, processing iron blooms is very time consuming, it's true. Kind of a pain. Okay, here's a good question. Do I have enough coke to do this? Might not. I think I have to make more coke. Oh, I don't have my door. I need to make another door. I gotta borrow this one. Okay. That should make some coke. And then once that's done, we'll make some more copper nickel. We're at 94%. Ooh, getting pretty low here. Milk novelty. It is starting to get warmer. We're in the single digits pretty consistently now. No, it certainly isn't any warmer in real life. In real life, it's still very cold. It's like minus 25 Celsius here right now, I think. At 1 in the afternoon. -4. Yeah, the other day it was like -35 or something. Nice. -4 Fahrenheit, yeah. Fahrenheit confuses me. I find it difficult. I find Fahrenheit very difficult. I try and I can kind of gauge like vague conversions, like 32 is 0, 100 is like what? 38 degrees or something like that Celsius. And -40 I believe is the same. It's like -40 or -42 or something like that is where Fahrenheit and Celsius are the same. Fahrenheit's just confusing, man. There's no reference point. I don't get it. Even the way that Fahrenheit was devised is like so convoluted. If you never looked up like how the guy who invented Fahrenheit determined Fahrenheit, it's like the most insane way to like determine anything. It's so stupid. Fahrenheit is average human body temp. Wait, what? So 0 degrees is what, like 28? No. What's the average body temperature? My body temperature in here is 37. Is that right? Is that right? 37? Is it that high? I don't know. I failed biology, man. What is 0 in Fahrenheit? There's no way 0 Fahrenheit is body temperature. No, because 32 degrees is the whatchamacallit? That's the freezing point, right? .6 is the average human body temperature, but using mercury thermometers, it registered at 100. That's dumb. I will never understand Fahrenheit. I don't know why anyone uses it. It's really only the Americans that use it anymore because it's so silly. It's so ridiculous. We're kind of just hanging out now. We're waiting for the steel to finish. %. It should finish with what's left in there. In theory. Is metric French? I'm looking it up because I don't know. Where does it say? Oh, here. Yeah, I guess it did originate in France. Kind of. But I don't know. I'm not like, I don't like, the imperial system is fine or whatever, but the problem with it, like, is that it is somewhat arbitrary. The metric system. Okay, so what's interesting is, like, throughout history there have been many attempts to make a system that's less arbitrary. And until, like, the Industrial Revolution, it was really hard to get people to use a new system instead of just whichever arbitrary system they were used to or they grew up using, right? And so the metric system was, like, the first one that was able to become widely used by the general public. And the imperial system is really just one of those more archaic, somewhat arbitrary systems of measurement, you know. And there were other ones. It's not like it's the only one. The French didn't I don't think the French invented it. But it's because I know there have been other ones, just even just in France, there have been other systems for measuring things other than what we would consider the imperial system now, right? Or the Americans actually call it something else now. Officially, it's called the... I can't remember what it's called. It has a different name. They don't use the imperial system anymore. They don't call it the imperial system officially anymore. I can't remember what it is. Anyway, what's up, Scanes? How you doing, man? I think this is a crazy idea. This is a crazy thing for me to say in our modern age. I like the idea of the metric system in that it's based on tens, hundreds, thousands, etc., right? These increments are fine. But I think that while that's mathematically useful, given the way that we use numbers in the West, I actually think that operating in dozens is more practical. I think 12 is a better baseline than 10. I know that's a crazy thing to say. That's a crazy thing to say. I know I sound like an insane person, but that's my opinion, man. I know it's base 10 for a reason. No, I understand that. I understand that. I totally get that. And that's why I'm not like, oh, I'm not anti-metric or anything. I think metric is fine. It's good. But I think that a 12 base system would be more practical for everyday use. This is why, like, the foot is actually a really good system of measurement. Even in Canada, we use feet. Like, officially, we're metric in Canada, but we still use feet and inches pretty regularly for everyday things because it just makes, I don't know, it's a good size. Right, a dozen is divisible by so many things. It's really easy to I find it's easier to conceptualize dozens in your head than it is tens, and I know that's crazy, but I feel like that's true. Anyway, even the Americans, oh yeah, customary units, that's right. Even the Americans use metric for a lot of things, right? Like in any scientific field, you're going to use metric in the US. What am I doing? It's bedtime. I just want to make sure that this steel gets done. Nah, it's only 2% left. Oh yeah, and there's still 14 charcoal in there. We're fine. The other interesting thing to consider is, like, if you look at your hands, yes, you have 10 fingers, but there's another way of counting on your hands where you can count in dozens. And if you count the digits on your 4 fingers, not on your thumb, each digit has Sorry, each hand has 12 segments of digits on your 4 fingers. And you can use your thumb to track where you are in counting, right? It's kind of like having an abacus on your hand. You know, you use your thumb and you say, if I'm on this digit, it's 1, 2, 3, or 4, or 5, up to 12. Oh, these are both full now. Okay, good. All right. The steel should be done now. It's still smoking. But that's probably just because there's still charcoal in there. Yes. Carburization process complete. And there's 4 charcoal left. Let's see if we can... Okay, there we go. Now, will I die if I go in here? I shouldn't? I have almost died before. Stepping into a hot furnace, and now I have like, now I have this like irrational fear. Did only 2 break? That's pretty good. Wow, only 2 broke. That's really good. Excellent result. Now we have some more coke. I think we would have had enough. Well, I don't know. Let's get the let's get this going. So we're gonna start with some charcoal. No, this is brown coal. We're gonna start with some charcoal to get it warmed up. What am I looking for? I need these. We got to get this as up to 1300, right? And once it's up to 1300, then we'll throw the coke in. All right, very good. So we're up to the maximum temperature for the charcoal, and then the coke will bring it up 40 more degrees. That's crazy. We just need 40 more degrees. Come on, get there. All right, we're there. We're maxed out. I guess we only need to get to 1325, but that's okay. I'm really stoked for like the new smithing stuff. I've always wanted to have a like bellows and stuff for that kind of thing. Like even back in Minecraft days, I was like, man, it would be so cool if instead of like a blast furnace, you could like attach bellows to the side of a furnace to increase the speed or temperature or whatever. And then we're gonna have tempering. Have I seen the devlog? Is there a new one? Oh shit, there's new devlogs. I didn't notice. Wrote a small rivulet riverbed carving algorithm. Oh, I see. Interesting. That's cool. Status. Okay. Oh crap. I stopped paying attention. You guys distracted me. You guys distracted me and now the temperature's dropping. And Darius, why? No, it's dropping. Look at this. No! No, why? Why did you distract me? Oh, no. No, I'm losing all my progress! No! No, why would you do this to me? We have to start all over. Oh, no. Oh, this is terrible. All our progress is gone. Oh my god. That is so ass. We lost it all. It's all gone. Ugh. Just put all the coke in. Whatever, YOLO. Let's go make some more coke. Apparently we're gonna need it. And Darius out here creating hard times for me. I can't believe we lost all that progress. It went fast too. As soon as the temperature went down, it was just like, boom, it just fell. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. We're just using way more coke than I was hoping, but it's fine. It's not that expensive to make coke. It just takes time. We've got plenty of brown coal that we can collect to make more coke, so it's not the end. Small setback. It's really sad that coke only has a 40-second burn duration. That's crazy. It's so short. I guess it's the same as charcoal. Just for an extra 40. Yeah. I have to affirm myself. No one else is gonna do it. Come on, baby, get her done. Get in there. Yeah, our progress. It's back. Come on. It's like watching water boil here. Seems like it takes longer watching it, right? All right, we got it. Now pour it out while it's still hot. Look at how white it is. My favorite alloy in the game is molybdecalcos because it changes color like 5 or 6 times when it's cooling. It's really cool. All right, cool. That's 10 more copper nickel ingots, which should last us basically forever. I don't think we'll ever spend all of those. Just keep practicing, Sierra. Maybe that superpower will manifest. But you gotta keep trying. Don't give up. We're up to 33.8 liters of brandy. We'll get some more going in the morning. Oh yeah, I still have this blister steel on me. Let's put this away. We gotta work this eventually. I'm gonna put it down here so I don't forget about it. And then I have refractory brick. We should just repair this right now, right? I wonder if I have any refractory bricks laying around somewhere. Fire clay. Doesn't look like I have any. Let me check in here though, just in case. I might have some. Fire clay again. Oh, here. Refractory. That's one of the things we want. Oh, here's the other one. Nice. We don't even have to make any new ones. Oh. These handles are done. What have we done so far? Okay. We've got the treatment bonus. Oh, it's been treated with wax. Okay. It's in pristine condition. We need to wrap it in leather now to get top tier handles. The toppest of the tiers. Hell yeah. This handle has been treated with wax and given a leather grip. Nice. I love Toolsmith. It's such a great mod. 10 out of 10 mod. Well, 9 out of 10. It would be 10 out of 10 if it also handled all of the weapons. as well, and if it was compatible with the combat overhaul. Oh, and if it also was compatible with the wood lathe. Oh yeah, that'd be sick. And one day it may be, because those are all things that the developer wants to do. Man, what a mess this chest is. What a mess. Ugh. Goodness. It's so disorganized. Okay, now what are we doing? We finished making the steel. I mean, mostly. We still have to make the ingots properly, but we've got the blister steel. Make sure the ducks are still getting food. Yes. Very good. It's starting to feel like it's becoming springy here. Oh, it is spring. Look at this. We've got some little sapling leafy thing here. That means it's spring. Winter is officially over. Just like that. I mean, you wouldn't know it looking at, you know, our base here, but it is springing. It do be springing. I mean, the trees are starting to turn green. That's good. We did it. We made it through winter. Technically. We technically made it through winter. It always springs over there before over here. Look at how green everything's already getting, though. It's amazing how just a little bit of change in the color of the foliage makes the whole world feel different. Like, it feels like spring now, you know? It feels like early spring now that the trees are starting to turn green. Even though there's still snow covering everything. Connected to this roof. That's kind of cool. I gotta replace all these fences because they're gonna be covered in snow forever if I don't replace them. Okay, I think I got them all. Maybe? Nice, perfect. Very good. All right, well, I think we've done everything we need to do around here. We could go back to Nadia if we wanted to. So then the question is, do we want to? Do we want to? I don't know. We could try and go through the rickety translocator that we have at the top here. I don't know how that's gonna work for us on the other side because the room that it's in is so small. I don't know if Elkton can fit. I just don't know. Oh, I need a new Blackguard sword. Oh, wait. This can be crafted, I think. What do I need? Smithing Plus lets me make this, but I don't know what it's made of. It doesn't tell me. It just says that I can make it. But I don't know, like, what do I need? Steel? Meteoric iron? I don't know. You think it's meteoric? Do we have any? We do have some meteoric iron. Should we try it? I also have a bunch more meteoric iron pieces here. I just need, I forget how much goes into one of these. 12. So we could do more. Okay, let's sleep, and then in the morning... we're gonna try making a Forlorn Hope S-Stock. I recently learned that the Forlorn Hope was a real life, like, fighting regiment. Like, mid to late medieval time, I think, or something. I don't remember exactly the period. But, I forget what they were. They were... I think they were people who may have had like criminal backgrounds or something that were conscripted, and then they were basically sent on like forward, like basically suicide missions. And they were not well, I don't remember if maybe they weren't well armored. I can't remember now. I don't remember all the details, but it was like a group that was sent like on suicide missions. They were basically cannon fodder before cannons. Get this nice and hot. I don't see it here. Look at how this wrench looks so wild. I don't see Forlorn Hope S-Stock, guys. I don't see it. Maybe it's not possible to make. No Forlorn Hope blade here. Bummer. Yeah, that's true. Maybe it's only repairable. That's true. That could be the case. In which case, we should try and get a Forlorn Hope S-Stock if we can. I know there are traders that sell them. I'm pretty sure there are traders that sell them, I think. You might be right. You might be right. It might just be repairable. Alright, well, that's too bad. We'll just put this back. I think you're right. I think it is meteoric iron. It's the only one that fits the color. But we would have to find a trader that's selling one. Oh, speaking of which, let's see if Aphid has the tapestries we're looking for. There's still 2 pieces that we need to finish a couple of our tapestries. All right, let's see. No, no, no. Wait. Nightfall, center third, nightfall, right third, nightfall, left third. He has all 3 pieces of this. Ah, we gotta get it, right? He's got the whole set. That's the whole thing. Left, right, center. I should buy more of these nice storage vessels. Stuff. It's 14 gears. He doesn't have any that we're looking for, though. I wouldn't mind getting this Salvation tapestry, but it's only 2 pieces. And we still have other things that need to be finished. I need to find out which type of trader potentially sells the Forlorn Hope S-Stock. Let's see if we can get one. It might be treasure hunter traders, honestly. But I don't know. Where should we put this new tapestry? Do we have anywhere to put it? I could take this down and put it here. I don't need this here. It doesn't have anything in it. Bong. Tapestry lore. They're always waiting for us just beyond the walls. I had thought our work would free humanity from our self-made burrows. Yet we still find ourselves huddled together, fearing what's just beyond sight. Look at the monsters on the other side of the walls. I've never caught any butterflies. Never. So what is the point of this thing? Do I need to go catch some butterflies? That means I have to get a butterfly net. Oh, the luxuries trader sells them. Okay. Let's look at our book and see if we know of any luxury traders. All right. Vera. Alphone. Any other ones? Those are the only two we know of. Vera and Alphone. So, maybe we go see Vera? Alphone is a little further away. Because Alphone is out by, whatchamacallit. It's out by Fort Loon, is where Alphone is. So, that's a long ways off. I mean, Vera's not really close either. Oh, let's put this book back. Okay, we're gonna go see Vera. Hope we can get a forlorn hope stock. Because it looks cooler than the... It looks way cooler than the one we've got. Oh wait, we can't! No, we can't! This boat doesn't have an ice cutter on it. We have to make an ice cutter for this boat. Okay, that's what we're gonna do today. We're gonna make another ice cutter. They're very expensive, but they're worth it. The other boat's got an ice cutter, but not this one. Honestly, we should be doing some work on the anvil today because the wind is blowing pretty hard. Let me see. We've got 1 iron plate, so we need 4 more. Yeah, I've got a mod that lets you put an ice cutter on the front of the boat, and it breaks the ice while you sail into it. It's a really sick mod, actually. So in the winter time, you can like sail around in fresh water. I should put a tapestry up here. As this one gets hot, I'm gonna light this one. No, are you kidding me? The wind dies as soon as I start using this. It was at like over 100% and now it's down to 20. That's so tragic, man. I'm getting trolled. Every time. I guess we're not doing any work on our steel ingots today, since the wind is dying down. Oh, is it picking up again now? It's just messing with me, eh? All right. Well, we've got our 5 iron plates, so we can make the ice cutter. But it's a little late in the day to be sailing out there at this point. We gotta leave before noon. Ice cutter. Let's go put it on the boat. This is... Wish I could get this in a better position here, but... See, we can put ice cutter on the ice cutter slot now. Somehow. There we go. So now, it'll break ice. Which is so good. I need to make this pier bigger. Let me make this pier bigger. I've been kind of neglecting this pier. It's been kind of sad lately. Or for a while, really. Since we made it. It's been undersized for our boat. Okay. We've got granite dry stone, but I think I was using cobblestone, wasn't I? I don't remember. Should I go check? Run all the way back down? Dang it. I'm pretty sure I was using cobblestone. So. What do we got? Not a lot. We do have lots of granite here. Oh, it's floating now. Oh well, what are you gonna do? Oh, I forgot I had ducks in the butcher, didn't I? In here. I should probably process these. This stuff should be moved. All these bones and things should be moved. But not right now, I'm busy. I've got other things going on. Oh, I have bones in my offhand. Dang it. Iron bits. Iron bits. Iron bits. I think it's so funny that in 122 we're getting a snow shovel. Did you know that? They're adding a snow shovel tool. Oh yeah, the thrumming stick. Yeah, that too. I need to cut down all these little seaweedies that are causing snow to pile up. Oh, the other thing I need to do is this. If we make these chiseled blocks, they won't pile up snow. Kind of like cheating, but... Can't get out of the boat properly if there's snow piled up. I end up jumping in the water instead, which I feel like is an unintentional oversight. But this is much better now. What I need actually is a little lamp post on the end of the pier here. Also, I need to take these stupid ladders down that have been here like for years. Just sitting here looking silly. Oh, look at all the wood I have in here. This is all stuff for making boats. Not that I need more than one. What's in here? Oh, look, all the wood. This can come out. Oh my gosh, all of this can just come out of here. $122 is looking so good. We're gonna get fishing. Oh my god, I'm so excited for fishing. Finally, fishing. Okay, let's see. Andesite. Where am I keeping andesite? Here. Peridotite. Limestone. Chalk. Do I have chalk anywhere here? Yes. Claystone and chert. Here's the chert. Conglomerate. Claystone. There we go. All right. And then the quartz can go in the smithy. This is all done, right? I keep forgetting. Yeah, this is all fine. Cheese! We've got orange cheese. It's done. It's edible now. Cheese is like a miracle. If you don't believe in miracles, you're crazy. Because the fact that we can turn milk into cheese is a freaking miracle, man. That's a miracle. All right, what am I doing now? I'm unfocused. I suppose we could have taken the boat out and just stopped at Mallard Grotto, but it's fine, right? We spent the day well anyways. We got the ice cutter on. We extended the pier, so that's nice. That's not bad at all. Look at that. The snow is melting over there. It's coming. Spring is coming. Spring is coming. I see grass. I see flax. That's weird. Why doesn't snow pile up on this one side? That's kind of weird. Anyway, I'm excited for spring. I'm stoked. I love spring. I hate winter, so spring is always a pleasant surprise. It's always something I'm very happy to see. I'm stoked. Stoked. I'm so excited. All right. I'm up early, ready for the day. Let's do it. I'm gonna bring more food just in case. And then refill my milk. 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 Get our armor on. Make sure we've got our money. We do. Hopefully that's enough money. Oh, you know what else we need to do? Is we need to make more arrows. We're starting to get low. There's a mod I'm thinking about getting for 122, which is what's it called? Like temporal storms require a fight or something like that. And it's like you have to, in order for the temporal storm to end, you have to kill the rust monsters. And if you don't kill the rust monsters, the temporal storm won't end. I'm not sure if I like the idea or not. I mean, I do like the idea, but I wonder if I would end up hating it in the end. Boom, 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 boom. Oh yeah, I can zoom out. I forgot that was a thing I can do. Nice. Hell yeah. We need to go this way. Why does the angle of the sun change so strangely? It's acting like the sun is really close to us. That's so weird. I think it's just because the way the sun renders is dependent on from the position of your character and not from the camera, and so if I'm out here, then that's weird. It's like part of it stays in the right spot, and another part of it doesn't. Whoa. That's trippy. Look, it's Mallard Grotto. It'd be really nice to fix that up, but it's just not a priority, you know? Clouds busted again? Or is it just really this clear? There's no ice here. I guess because we haven't been here in the winter time. Last time we were here, it was still warm, and so there's only a little bit of ice on the edges. So maybe we didn't even need the ice cutter. It's nice here, 1 degree. It's above freezing. Why do I always end up settling in the cold areas? This is a warm area here. Every time, man. Vera, tell me you have what I want. Doesn't. It's so sad. It's got the resonator. I was looking for that for a long time before I found one. Man, I came all the way out here and you don't have what I want. What good are you? Jeez. It's got some more glass. I think I have these though. Could buy some carpet, but they're not really very good. Dang, dude. Max cooling 2. It's not any better than what I've got. We came all the way out here, and you didn't have what I wanted. Jeez. My boat always floats out into the river whenever I come out here, since I never built a dock. Well, let's go upstream a little bit. We've got some time. It's still early. If we see another trader, we'll hop out. We haven't really explored up this river very far. It does kind of go southerly. Which is nice. We've got some high fert soil here. There's a cave there. Should we go check out that cave? We gotta do it quick, because the boat will float away. Is this just a death pit? Kind of? Don't really want to go down there. Yeah, it looks like there's nothing here for us to find right now. Unless I want to go deep, deep. That's a dead end. There's another cave here. Ooh. Oh, we got a translocator! Nice! Hell yeah! I'll take that. I guess I might as well just take all of it. Very nice. This is a good spot to find a translocator, really. Okay, well, all it needs is the temporal gears. I'll have to remember this is here, but it's easy to find because it's literally right next to the water. So we could just build a dock here. But kind of depends on where it goes. If we want to bother building a dock here. But good find, good find. Oh, that's weird. Why is it rendering like that? Got walnut here. I'm gonna hop out here just so I can climb up and see what's around. See deer. Don't see any traders. Gets colder again over there. Bunch of deer here. No traders. I want traders. It looks like the river gets pretty narrow up here, so I don't think we're going to go much further than this by boat, unfortunately. I want to check out the other side. Got red clay here. There's another cave. That is a big mountain. That is a very large mountain. Oh, quite the cave system here. Pretty cool. Ooh. Is that another river? Or just a lake? I think it's a river? Might be a river. See, this is the kind of place that would be a good starter home for a dwarf, right? It's got all these like spots where light is naturally coming in. And you just fill up the cave with like walls and stuff. This is the kind of place we gotta find as a starter home in 122. Okay. I want to see, I doubt this is a river. It's probably just a lake, but I want to go look. It's hard to say. There's a trader here though. Oh, it's both. It's a lake and a river, but it's leading into this river that we're already on. See, this would be a good place for a dwarf fortress in this mountain here. Because then you just have this lake for your water access, right? You just have to widen this stream a little bit, make a canal. Okay, I'm not going down there. Let's see what kind of trader this is. Oh, wrong side. Bedwear. Oh, he's a clothing merchant. Wait, have I met you before? I must have met you before because I have your... I already knew your name. Okay, let's go catch our boat because it's sailing downstream without us. Wait, there's a cave over here. Okay, we know where the boat is going, so we can find it again. Ooh! No way! It's freaking chromium! Oh my god, it's just sitting here! Huh? Damn! After all that, we weren't even... See, this is the trick, is you can't be looking for it. If you want to find something, you cannot be looking for it. It's only poor quality, but I don't think we need a lot. It's not even listed here. You kidding me? It's not even listed here. Does chromium not show up on the whatchamacallit even? Maybe it doesn't. It's getting pretty late. I think we're gonna have to be happy with this. Now we gotta track down the boat. It should be this way still, I think. The TikToks. Yeah, we found chromium by accident. Ruh-roh, where's my boat? I guess it hasn't gone very far, or else it's gone very far. It's either gone very far or not very far. Oh, I see it right here. It must be caught on something. It's just sitting here. Which is fine. It's just moving very slowly. Isn't this where we left it, though? Goodness. Yeah. Man, if I had to walk back home from here, ugh. No, thank you. Oh, oh. Oh, what's going on? Am I lagging? Do I need to relog? Oh man, this is great. We got chromium. You know what that means? We can replace these leather backpacks with sturdy ones. Finally. After 465 hours. After 465 hours of playing, we finally have chromite. And it wasn't even in a place that had any chromite readings, which is so annoying. You know what? Let's stop at the grotto. That seems like a good thing to do here. Rather than sailing home in the dark. The grotto. That's why you need the toolsmith mod in Darius. It makes your tools way more durable. I mean, you have to invest more time and effort into making your tools, but they last longer. Which I prefer. Alright, here we are. Mallard Grotto. I really do wish Mallard Grotto was a little more completed. But what can you do? Hey, Space Cowboy, you're on VOD episode 80. Well, that's not bad. You're not that far behind. Yeah, we finally found chromite by accident. Yeah. Yes, I'm going to be doing a dwarf playthrough in 122 where we're only allowed to build underground. We built the rickety translocator that Tobias gave us. But I just recently added, when did I add? I don't know what episode I added the translocator mod, but the odds are that we're probably not going to be building any of those because it's hard to find the parts. Very hard. But no, we don't need the chromium for that. We need the chromium for sturdy leather, which we've been looking for since episode like 50 or earlier or something like that. I've been looking for it since we finished chapter 2. I'm freezing. Oh, am I crashing? Oh, I might be crashing. I'm crashing, I'm crashing! And it's gone. It didn't even throw an error message. It just ended. That's okay. This is why I play on a local server instead of single player. Because when stuff like this happens, I don't lose progress. You know what would be really cool? I would love to see underground lakes and underground rivers. Wouldn't that be cool? The underground rivers might be more difficult to do, but I would still love to see underground lakes, though. So I can live like Gollum. It's the true off-grid experience, is the Gollum experience, you know? Underground, on an island, in a lake, total darkness. The government will never find you there. Underground hot springs, lakes, big geodes. Yeah, that would be cool. Really big geodes that you can, like, walk around inside would be so sick. Like, really deep underground. There does need to be more like that. More, like, really deep stuff. At least my clouds are back since I reloaded. That's nice. Yeah, cave... I mean, if you're gonna have underground lakes, you definitely need cave fish. I am gonna use a mushroom mod of some sort. I'm not sure which one yet. I'm probably not going to use mycodiversity. I think there's enough mushrooms already in the base game. I just need one that lets you farm mushrooms, because that's the dwarf experience, you know? You need that. I'm probably going to use one that lets me grow mushrooms, and I'm going to probably use one that lets me make ale out of mushrooms as well. So that once we get a lot of mushrooms, we can start making ale. It's a little dangerous, though, because to get the mushrooms, we're going to have to go into the woods. Which is the enemy of all dwarves, is the forest. It's why dwarves carry axes, right? They don't do it. They don't carry axes for mining. They carry it to fight the forest and the elves therein. Ah! Why did I jump to the side? Why didn't I jump onto here? Why can't I go on here? What's going on? Do the, oh my gosh. It doesn't count, chiseled blocks as solid, and therefore it won't let me get off the boat onto them. It throws me in the water. Oh my gosh. That's so annoying. It means I have to replace all these blocks that I have here. Ugh. My whole dock is ruined. Well, what I'm going to probably do for the dwarf hold is I'm gonna build it kind of like the way some of the places in the story are. Like Tobias lives in a cave, and he has like, there's like light shafts in the ceiling to let light in, right? And the whatchamacallit, the lazaret has like grated hole, like openings at the top, right, that let light and air in. So I'm gonna do stuff like that for sure. So there will be like parts of the dwarf fortress that get sunlight and other parts that don't. So I should be able to raise some crops and animals and stuff in certain areas. The trick is going to be like, we're going to have to find a nice big mountain, like a really big mountain to build in. And that's going to be, I think, the biggest struggle is we got to find the right place. A big mountain that has water access. Preferably something with a river right next to it or on the ocean, like on the coast. Or even an island. It could even be a mountain island. That would be fine with me. Okay, I need to clear some of my inventory here. I'm all chock-a-blocked here. Gotta make space. I'm so stoked to do a dwarf run. It's gonna be fun. It's gonna be hard. Okay, quartz here. We gotta break down all this chromite. Oh, I have one piece of magnetite, apparently. There must have been magnetite also there. I didn't notice. I mean, yeah, I mean, having salt water nearby is a huge, yeah, that's pretty big. It's hugely helpful. But not necessary. If I build in a big mountain, then I can have like a frozen cellar at the top of the mountain, right? If it's tall enough that it's got like glaciers on top, then the very top I can put long-term food storage and I won't necessarily need as much salt. Where am I gonna put this chromite? Let's just put it here with the gold and silver. Excuse me. Been sneezing all day. Down, brown, 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 brown. Oh, spring is coming on fast. I did not mean to jump out. Spring is coming! Look at that! Oh my gosh! In fact, we could be planting crops in the greenhouses pretty soon, if not already. The problem is, our potassium is only at 53.5%. And you know I want to put flax in here. haven't ended up using the greenhouses as much as I thought I would, honestly. I've only got one furniture mod, it's just Kevin's furniture. And I mostly only use it... Oh no, that's not true. I use the purposeful storage mod as well, I suppose. Why do I have sticks? I don't want these. Okay, so now that that's all cleared up, let's look at what we need for the sturdy leather. So we have to cook in a pot the leather. Oh no, first we have to make chromium tanned hide. Oh, okay. So we have to make the chromium sulfate and we need scraped hide. I don't think I have any scraped hide right now. No, I don't. I have prepared hide. You know what that means? It's time to butcher a lot of pigs. Oh no, can we only use large? Oh no. Oh no, only large. Oh no, really? That's so strange. I need large or huge pieces of chromium tanned hide. Well, where am I gonna get huge hides? I'm gonna have to go bear hunting. Oh my gosh. Oh wait, goats give large hides? No. Mine don't anyway. Some of them might. Void. That's so crazy. He installed Volta elephants. So random. Yeah, no, we're not gonna do that. I haven't seen any moose. I haven't seen any moose in this world. I have to find a certain type of goat if I wanted large, eh? And huge is... Oh, it doesn't even show bears as something here. Because I guess the bears drop a bear hide, which can be converted into raw hide, right? I have not updated hydrate or dihydrate for a long time now. So I haven't used any of the pipes. I'll do that in 122. I'm not gonna worry about it in this world because we're so far along already. I don't want to add any new features. I probably will not be adding Spawn of the Stone Age. No. Probably not. In fact, almost assuredly not. Damn. Can I not turn? I thought you could turn a brown bear hide into, or like a bear hide into a large hide. Is that not a thing? Apparently it's not. Ah. Okay, so we gotta find some large animals to hunt, and it cannot be bears, apparently. Dang, what are we gonna hunt? Where are we gonna hunt them? This is a big problem I didn't realize I was gonna have. So we gotta find some kind of goat that's larger than these valet goats that I have. Or we gotta find moose. We could go back to the Resonance Archive, because on top of the Resonance Archive, there's those, what are they called? Yeah, the golden takin. Yeah. It converts into pelt huge, but we don't want pelts. We need raw hides, so the pelt doesn't help us. But there's golden takins on top of the mount. I mean, we could look for some other tall mountains to climb, I suppose, that are closer, and maybe there's some large animals up there. I believe even the bighorn sheep drop large, don't they? I'm pretty sure the bighorn sheep drop large hides. So we're just gonna have to start climbing some mountains. Preferably a mountain that has a wide top, like a plateau on top. Where would we find something like that? Other than the Resonance Archive. There was the one that we saw out by the Chromite. That was a big mountain we could try climbing. It's a bit far to go. Maybe we could try up here. Well, we could try up here, but there's pretty sharp peaks. Like, the odds are if we try and hunt anything up there, they're gonna flee and jump off the edge and then kill themselves from the fall, which is gonna reduce our chances of finding any hide off of them. So it's hard to say what the best option is. I think we try here. And if we don't find anything up there, then we try... We could try here, but I don't think that's a good option. The muskox would probably be large hide, but I haven't seen any. I think they're further south. All right, well, new objective, I guess. Find large animal hides. Because we only have mediums here. All of our animals are medium. Muskox are super cold. Oh, are they north? Maybe they're north. Oh, these ones are ready to mate. Okay, let's feed them. These ones still have not fully... Lazy. Tundra's a long ways away. A really long ways away. I mean, we could try. It's that way, but at that point, that's further than just going to the Resonance Archive. Because I know there's golden takin on top of the Resonance Archive. I'd be very shocked if they didn't give large hides. And it's a large enough area that we should be able to hunt them without them jumping off the edge and killing themselves, in theory. But we gotta really... And that nice thing about the Resonance Archive as a location for that is that oh boy, I'm just thinking about how we're gonna even do it, because we do have the Butcher mod as well on, which means we can't just kill a whole bunch of them and carve them up. We have to take them back here. Boy, oh boy, that's gonna be quite the thing that we're gonna have to figure out. Oh, these are empty. Okay. Huh. Oh boy, that's tough. Okay. Let's, what time is it? Oh, it's too late for us to go out hunting now, but I think we can try over here first. I doubt there's anything there, but we can try it. There are also... We could find some moose. That would be ideal. I feel like I haven't seen any moose in this world yet. What a pickle. Yeah, I haven't seen any caribou either. I think I have to go further north. If I'm gonna find more caribou or moose, I think I need to go further north. Yeah, or else I gotta find a large mountain or a place with upheaval. I'm just racking my brain here trying to think of locations that I've been to that might match kind of what we're looking for. Our stuff is not going to stay fresh for a lot longer, it looks like. It's getting too warm now. What do we have here? I do wish I had a little more pickled food than I do. So we've only got this. That's not a lot. I think I had more stuff. Oh, here's some more pickled onion, pickled parsnips. Yeah. Okay, this is good. More pickled food here. Onion. I got a lot of pickled parsnips. Oh, I've got more. Okay, that's not bad at all. Not too bad. Not too bad. And the meat's gonna last plenty long. We're fine. Okay, I guess that's the next objective then, is we need to go somewhere and get some large animals. I think the best way to go is probably go get 4 golden tack-in from the Resonance Archive. Unless I can find a better spot. But that's the best spot I can think of off the top of my head anyway. Where I know I've seen large animals. Man, oh man. Okay, if we're gonna do that... I'm trying to remember what I have at the Residence Archive. I don't think I have... It's not really set up for long-term living out there. Or even, like, multi-day living, really. I mean, it kind of is, but there's no, like... there's no cellar or anything there. Now we could build a cellar there, that wouldn't be a problem, but I think we're gonna have to make a bunch of food in preparation. So maybe we do that. Let's make a bunch of meals in preparation for going out to collect large animals. I'm looking for what I have that's gonna last. I guess I don't need it to last forever. Apples, pears. I don't have any vegetables in here. Except for, no, I don't have any vegetables in here. Okay, well, we could use the pickled vegetables, I suppose. But I don't think it matters, really. Hang on, let's not use this. Let's use these parsnips. And yellow apples. Yes. We just gotta make sure we seal them up and then it'll be fine. Ah, what am I doing? Okay, let's sleep. I don't know if golden takin will attack me if I hunt them. They probably will. We could bake some bread too. I'm sure. Do you think they just run? I don't know. Sometimes they'll attack. I know even valet goats will sometimes attack if they're threatened. I need one more egg from the ducks here. Give me some of your eggs. 4 days, 3 days, 2 days. Okay, so give me those. seal them up. Yeah. I kind of wanted to catch some golden tachyon too. They're very interesting looking animals, but they were just so far away. And it's hard to catch adults, right? So they're kind of out of luck in some ways. Oops. Oh wait, I can't use fruit for this. Oh yeah, let's use cabbage for this one. Let me out. I could probably... The trick is you gotta find them when they're babies and then catch them in a trap, right? But then you gotta get them back to some place before they die in the crate. So you have like, what, 24 hours or something? All this milk is gonna go bad, but it's fine. I suppose I could take it down to the cellar. That would be the smart thing to do. It's not wine after all. That added a whole... almost a day. All right, so we've got 4 crocs worth of food. I should probably do a little bit more. Onion. Let's do onion. Kind of a long journey to the Resonance Archive, but we'll go check out this mountain range and see if there's anything up there, and if there isn't, then we'll go to the Resonance Archive. Which I wasn't expecting to go back to, but here we are. in my next world, I'm totally gonna cheat a little bit, and I'm gonna make the translocators, the broken translocators inside the resonance archive be repairable. I know that's kind of a wild thing to say, I know, but I think it would be cool if the resonance archive became a kind of hub, you know, that you could use, because there's a bunch of translocators already there, like lined up. I think it'd be very cool. So I'm gonna do that. I was talking about doing it in this world. I thought about it, but we'll do it in the next one for sure. Okay. This has one more server. Whatever, we'll just take it. Yeah, I'll just go in creative and delete the old ones and replace them with ones that can be repaired. 'Cause that's cool. But I'm gonna do it in such a way that it's they don't link up to anything. It's gonna be with this rickety translocation mod. So you'd have to still build the other side of it and link it with the rickety linker. So it won't automatically generate the other side. It'll just be something that I can connect up to if I ever get the materials to build one of these static translocators, which is super late game stuff anyway. Because you can't even build those until you've completed the devastation. So, so yeah, it's a super late game thing. What am I doing? We've got 2 liters of milk. That's probably fine. Let's put our good armor on. And we're gonna go out to that mountain range there and see if there's anything up there. We don't have a lot of food, but we're not going very far, so it's fine. It's spring. I'm so happy that it's spring. We're gonna have to plant crops soon. Every time I think I'm ready to like go back to Nadia and work on the base there's something to do back here. That is the thing about Vintage Story, is there's no lack of things to do. You know, the seasons keep changing, so you've always got to be doing stuff. You got to keep your food supplies up. Okay, let's just go out this way. It's pretty rough up there. I don't know that we're gonna find much to hunt, or even if we do find something, I don't know how easy it's gonna be to hunt it. This is why I wish there was something like a bear trap that you could place down, and like the animals would get stuck on it and they wouldn't be able to run away anymore. Or it would be like different types of metal would make traps of different strengths, right? So like a bronze bear trap or animal trap or whatever could catch medium-sized animals, and then like an iron one could catch large-sized animals, and a steel one could catch huge-sized animals. Oh, there is a bear trap mod? I haven't seen it. If it's not updated, then it doesn't really matter, does it? There's a little lake up here. This would be a very nice spot to get water for like an aqueduct. There's a goat of some kind there. It's not a valet goat, though. Just a baby. There's another lake here. Or pond, rather, I shouldn't say lake. It's definitely not a lake. It's a little pond. See, this is the problem, is this is all peaks. And so hunting becomes difficult, because the animals will, as you know, will just jump to their deaths. There could be something up there. I don't know. It's not looking promising here. Larch up here. Yeah. It doesn't look like we're gonna find anything up here, which is very unfortunate. Is that a big lake? Or a pond or whatever? Like up in the... No, that's the river. This is just a crack here. I was like, that looks weird. It's the river. Okay, so this doesn't look like we're gonna have any luck here. We're gonna have to go to the Resonance Archive, I guess. We could check those mountains over there, but I think it's going to be a similar situation to this. What we need to find is a spot with a lot of upheaval. Or we just travel as far north as we can and look for animals in the far north. And we could do that. We certainly could do that. But that still leaves us with the same problem of we have to kill them and then haul them all the way back here. Where did I leave Elkton? Oh, hi. Was I that far away from you? Well, that's one of these goats that was up there. It's a different kind of goat from my valet goats. I wonder if they're bigger. I wonder if they would drop large hides. Should I kill it? Oh, it was weak because it jumped off the mountain. It's an ibex. Oh, it's an ibex. Okay, okay, okay. No, not a sheep. I knew it wasn't a sheep. Where do I feel like I'm lost. Where's my road? Shouldn't it be here? It's just further this way, maybe. Not necessarily my road, but like my marked path. Am I all turned around? Oh, I know where I am now. Okay. Yeah, the sheep are super blocky. They need a new model for sure. They need an updated model and animations because they're super old. Snow be melting. They need an update like the wolves got. I feel like the bears need an update too. They're kind of janky. Okay. The game considers an ibex a type of goat. The, unfortunately, the, butcher mod does not differentiate between different types of goats. It's only a medium. That's so sad. Very sad. We got some alpine ibex horns, though. That's kind of cool. All right, well, we're out of luck, man. Ugh. Gosh. I can't believe you need large and huge animals, and it can't even be bears. That's crazy. It can't even be bears. Why does it have to be large? Large and huge only. Why? Why? Oh god, that's annoying. I'm pretty sure bighorn sheep give large hides, but I haven't seen any in this world, oddly. Normally they're not that hard to find, but I haven't seen a single one, I feel like. struggle is real. Okay. Unfortunately, it's time to stop here. But tomorrow I'll be back, and we're probably going to go to the Resonance Archive to try and hunt some golden takin and see how that goes. I'm almost tempted to bring some crate traps and see if I can get golden takin calves. But the odds of that working are low. Low, very low. But we'll figure it out. Thanks so much for watching today, everybody, and hanging out. I appreciate you. Top 3 fans according to YouTube. And Darius, Jomiga, and Sierra. Appreciate it. You guys take care, and I'll see you again tomorrow.